Hello, it is me. I'm here. I'm here. Oh wait, where's my references? Hello. Who we got? Who we got? Who we got? We got Doug, Seb, Sang, Squid, Sage. Welcome on in. Wait, why am I so small? Why am I so tiny? Why am I so small? I didn't even notice. I didn't even notice. Oh my god, hold on, let me sort myself out. Oh my god. Sage, thank you so much for the 85 streak. Why am I so small? I don't know. I don't know why I'm so small. Okay, there I am. I really don't know why I was so small. Oh my god, that's so funny. I didn't even realize. I didn't realize. Like, I don't look at my stream before I press start stream, so that's on me. That's on me. That's yeah. But anyway, how is everybody doing today? How's everybody's Wednesday yesterday? I actually did, right, get this, guys. I did a task yesterday. That takes like an hour, maybe an hour and a half tops. But I hate doing it so much that I end up doing it over like 2 weeks. But I did it. I did it in the hour that it usually takes me to do. And I finished like all my work yesterday by like 3 p.m. It was great. It was great. Now I just need to wait to see if there's any problems with it, which is like the worst part, because like if I don't have any like anything else to do, I'm literally just sat there like twiddling my thumbs, you know what I mean? But no, I actually did the job yesterday. I hate Unity with a passion. It's the one thing I hate about making 3D VTubers is Unity, because like it's really annoying, because like if something goes wrong at the later stages of the Unity part, you have to go all the way back to Blender to fix the thing and then start the Unity process again. And most of it is fine. It's literally just like setting it up, like putting in the materials for like the textures, saving it as a VRM, and then importing that same VRM back into Unity. And then after that point, this is the most time consuming part, because if the VTuber has a lot of blend shapes, like if you've got ARKit blend shapes, then you've got 52 of them, which is for anybody who's not familiar with blend shapes, or at least ARKit blend shapes, that is every movement your face does to a single like muscle, if that makes sense. Like there's like 8 different ways your mouth can move, but then you have to do it for the left side and the right side. Same with like the eyes as well. There's like different, like you basically, there's 52 of them. There's 52 of them, so you have to put them in all manually. If they have expressions as well, then you've got to add them on top. If they've only got expressions and they don't have ARKit shapes, blend shapes, and it's fine. It's not as bad. But like if you have all of them, you're looking at like 60 to 65 blend shapes depending on what they have. Which is really annoying. Because it's time consuming. And if you don't already have a VTuber or their VTuber with those blend shapes, then you have to put them in manually every single time. Luckily, because I'm like at the testing stage, like I've already given them a VTuber to test, I could luckily take the blend shapes from that VTuber and put them onto the new updated model, because it was literally just me adjusting blend shapes and stuff. Because unfortunately, if they smiled, so it's basically any movement that required both corners of the mouth to go not into a smiling position, but like the corners of your mouth would go out, the the bottom teeth and gums would clip through like that dip between your bottom lip and your chin. So that was fun. So I had to adjust that, but luckily I could take all the blend shapes from the other one because they're exactly the same. So that was great. But then you have the spring bones, which basically is the jiggle physics, and you have to put all of them in. You also have to put in the collisions. You can't copy and paste them from model to model, which is really annoying. There probably is a way, but the friggin' I hate the Unity community with a passion, because regardless of whether you are completely new to Unity or you've been there for a while, they will treat you as if you know what you're doing already. And I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing. I need a little bit more to guide me here, my dudes. And they're just like, no, they will not. They will not expand on their explanation. They just think you already know. So I don't like Unity for that specific reason. Hence why I've got this feeling that I'm going to enjoy live 2D way more than 3D VTubers. Not saying that I don't like making 3D VTubers, but I just hate the Unity part. I hate the Unity part. But the thing with 3D VTuber makers is we do everything. We do like the modeling and the texturing, the rigging, and then the Unity part and stuff. Whereas with 2D VTubers, I've found it very rare to come across an artist and a rigger. That you always tend to find an artist and then you go and grab a rigger. Like, you've got two people who you're working with there. So I'm just there like, cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3D VTuber makers, they do everything, which personally I think they should be charging way more. Because they do everything. Because I don't see 3D VTuber models over 1,000, to be honest. I think I maybe have seen one, which is like 1,500 plus. However, they are like the biggest modeler in VTubers, so it kind of makes sense that they charge that much. But not saying that 2D VTuber creators should charge less, but you know what I mean. Cat. Good. Welcome on in. But yeah. So I'm probably definitely going to enjoy doing too early in the day, guys. I had to scrape the Nutella from the Nutella jar today because I was just like, I ain't wasting that Nutella. Oh my god, what? I've forgotten. You have something for me? Should I be scared? Should I be worried? Are you able to send that to me? Wait. Can I open this into a No, I don't want the code. I need that. Hold on. Where's I need to like I can't save emotes, which is really annoying because I need that. No, I don't want my stream chat. Oh wait. Wait, no, I don't want it tiny. How do I make it bigger? You know what? That's fine. I can deal with that. That's freaking amazing. I love it so much. I need that. Squid, you keep adding to my my list. Yeah, I only get it in emote size too. Don't worry. It's fine. I enlarged it. It's blurry AF, but it cool. No, I don't want that. I don't want to save it. I want to copy it. Where's my Discord? Where are my emotes? Do I have another emote folder? I do. Literally the last 4 emotes that I have in like my little emote inspo channel, they're just butts or thighs. They're just butts or thighs. That's funny. Okay. You know what I mean, guys? You feel me? What was I on about? Yeah. So 2D VTubers. I think we're gonna have a lot more fun with that. Hopefully I can get like a couple of commissions so I can actually like get live 2D. I think I'll probably get it like month by month at the moment when I can. Because it's only like £10. But then if I know I'm definitely gonna be doing it, I might just grab like a year or 3-year subscription to it. Which obviously would make it cheaper. Maybe. It depends. It's one of those really annoying things. It's like with ZBrush, because I wasn't getting enough like work using ZBrush or like character art. I didn't see the point of paying the £45 a month for it, so I had to cancel that one. Luckily I can sculpt in Blender. It's just not as good. It can't actually handle what I do most of the time. But yeah. Ruby, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. I'm just waiting for my pen to charge too, guys, so we're just gonna be chilling here for a bit. Also, guys, I can't remember who said it. I wanna blame Sang. Maybe Cut. I don't know. But someone asked, how many subs would it take for me to play a horror game? And I've been thinking, it has not left my mind. It's been living in my mind rent-free, guys. And I was actually looking at horror games today. Unfortunately, the games that people are recommending in the category of what horror games I prefer, which is more of the atmospheric, I'm going to say psychological in there too, that don't have any jump scares. I have already played them. There's stuff like Signalis, Darkwood. Technically I haven't finished Darkwood. I think I'm gonna probably get a guide of some sort for that game, to be fair. So I was digging a little bit deeper. Most of these are indie games as well that they were recommending. There's some that I wouldn't feel comfortable streaming personally, just because of like there's a lot of trigger warnings in them. Cannot remember the names of the games at all, but when I was looking at them, I was like, those are a little bit too heavy. Not saying that there's others aren't, but yeah, no, they were a little bit there was a lot of them and there was a little bit too heavy, so I don't feel comfy playing them on stream. If I was playing it on my own, then sure, like whatever, but I probably won't play them on stream. So my offer to chat in these trying times is, if you guys would like to recommend me a horror game, I don't like jump scares. If you can find games that have very minimal, if any, jump scares, that would be great. But if they do have them, I will stick them in a list. I'll have a look. Because I will do it. If it's on console, I will have to wait until like after the summer is over to play it. Most likely it's probably on Steam anyway, so it'll be fine anyway. But if it's on PlayStation Plus or something, then I will have to wait until the summer's over. Silent Hill F. I do want to play Silent Hill F. That is on my list. It is on my list. I think it's on sale right now too. It's in the Steam summer sale. My only problem is I literally just put into the Steam search bar Steam summer sale because that's what I said. Yeah, it is on sale right now until the July 9th. My only problem is that I need to change that. Y'shtola doesn't exist. It doesn't exist. Because I can't specifically tell Mix It Up to do Y'shtola. No, Emmett, we love Emmett. But also, Zen, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Oh, that's a stinky crime. I do want to play that. I've got this feeling that because of how subs work, I would probably have to buy this game outside of a sale. Which is the problem. And I think that's with most of the big games too. If there's a big game that you guys want to recommend, I don't, because I definitely will not get the subs before the 9th. So that's my only problem. That's my only problem. Or see, I don't really want to wait until it's on sale again, because those subs would have already been put to bills already, and I wouldn't have the money, if that makes sense as well. Which is the annoying thing. What are you doing? That's a real stinky crime. So that's my only worry, is that obviously because it's the 2nd of July, and I did a sub goal, I wouldn't be able to do it while it's on sale, which sucks because I can't pre-get that game.
Hey there, demons.
If it was,
it's me,
your boy. Stelly, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. That's my only problem. I can't like get the game now and hope that. Why are you screaming? Who's screaming? That sounds like Scary. What game? Silent Hill F. That was right. So my plan is I can't remember who said it. Can't remember. Is it you? Are you screaming? Did you poop? Stinky boy. The stinky. Stinky little man. Stinky boy. I can't remember who said it, but someone was like, how many subs would it take for me to play a horror game? And I'm like, I'm gonna take you guys up on that offer of that idea. And I will have a sub goal to play a horror game. However, I will have to put in the price of the game into the sub goal, because I physically cannot buy a game right now. I'm on the fence of buying like all the Resident Evils right now. Because like altogether it would cost £25. But I'm gonna be playing them anyway, except for 7, because that one really that doesn't sit well with me at all, so I will not be playing 7. Like I'm literally waiting until the last minute to get that, if I do at all. But I'm gonna put that on. But if it is one of the big games like Silent Hill F, most likely I will have to get it when it's full price, which sucks, you know. Wrath, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Enjoy your luck. And thank you so much for the 5 streak and the 3 streak too. Oh, I hate that. I hate when a delivery is like until 7 p.m. I hate that. I remember when Amazon gave me like a longer than 24-hour time frame of something being delivered. I was like, well, that's not right. That ain't right. Broccoli, welcome on in as well. Hope you're having a good day today. So I'm like, I would have to have the sub goal cover the cost of the full. I'm gonna go with the full game. regardless of what the game is, and then on top too, because obviously that money's going to go towards the game, and I need to pay bills. So I don't know how many subs to do. To be honest though, I'm only saying this because I'm looking at the Steam page. If we go with Silent Hill F, at full price, that's 70. So I would have to do 70 £70 worth of subs, and then some on top. Does that make sense? Does that make sense, guys? I hate doing this stuff because I've got to figure it out. Yeah, I'd have to do many, and I don't want to have it too high because obviously I know this is obviously my main source of income, but I also feel bad. I also feel bad. So like if I go, hey, 100 subs and I'll play this, I feel bad, you know? But also I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be. Oh, I hate that. I hate that. I had one, right? So I had a delivery from Amazon, and they said they gave me the notification that they were 8 stops away, which is what they always do, right? But 8 stops away, I looked on the map, they were in England. I do not live in England, guys. I do not live in England. I was like, thanks. Thanks, Amazon, for telling me that they are at least 3 hours away from me. I was just like, thank you. So I was there like all day waiting for them because they were still in England. It's so stupid. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, because I'd have to buy the game, regardless of what the game is. And it depends on what game. I was about to say guys, I don't know why. What game we all settle on depends on the sub goal at the end. You know what I mean? Honestly, it's not easy this early in the morning. It's too early. I no. But yeah, so the sub goal will be based on the on the price of the game, I think. Or I can just have it at a specific, like, so like, sake of argument, I have it at 100 subs, and like that's the goal regardless of how much the game costs, you know? It just depends on what game we choose, because I want you guys to be able to have fun while watching, and also me to have fun as well, because I don't want to die physically. So it entirely depends on what games. If I can get away with a game that doesn't have jump scares or very minimal jump scares, that would be poggers. That would be great. But that's about that. Yeah, that I think that's my only limit. And no pursuit enemies. Which, to be honest, there's not a lot of games that do that. The only ones that I know of is where'd the chickens? They didn't appear for me. They didn't appear for me. So yeah, it just depends on what game. Ooh, there we go. Chickens. But yeah, so I think we can like choose a game, and then I do a sub goal for it. If it is on sale right now, it will definitely have to be like, I have to look at the full price. That's my only thing too, because it's not going to be on sale by the time I actually get paid by Twitch next month. So if that makes sense. But Silent Hill Silent Hill F is definitely on my list for sure. That's been on my wish list for ages. I should have gotten Silent Hill 2 and that when it was on sale, like during Christmas, because it was actually cheaper to get the two of them, even though I already have Silent Hill 2 on my PlayStation. But it was actually cheaper to buy the two of them than Silent Hill F on its own. It's really weird. What's the English? Oh, it's whenever I flub my speaking. So I've had how many? 117 English malfunctions this year so far. Sang, welcome on in. There's a new Silent Hill game? Oh, is that the first person one? Oh, don't like that. Don't. How is that cheaper than Silent Hill F? Can someone please tell me? Is it not as big? I'm assuming so. Wait, that's 45. Why is that 45? You know, I never understand the pricing of some games. You know? Sorry. My bad. I do want to finish Silent Hill 2. That one it bothered me. It was bothering me. So I stopped for a bit, and then Resident Evil 9 came out, and I knew for a fact if I went back to Silent Hill, it would be another like Final Fantasy VII problem where it just wasn't as good as the last one that I played. So I'm leaving it for a little bit. No problem, Zen. No problem. You know what? Do you know what really annoys me as well? Like, there's a lot of horror games that I would play, but I won't play them because they're first person. That in itself doesn't bother me. It's the fact that it's going to make me throw up, and I don't want to do that. I don't want to have to suffer while I'm playing a game any more than I already would be. That's the other problem is like a lot of them are first person. And I'm like, why though? Why though? Do you guys know any horror games? I actually don't know any other than the big ones like Silent Hill or Resident Evil. Although I don't really think Resident Evil's a horror game anymore. I think it has horror elements. Outlast, there's some games that I will veto. Outlast is one of them, and Five Nights at Freddy's. I would definitely veto those two games because those freak me out entirely. I did try Outlast when it first came out. I got to the point literally 5 minutes in when you have to hide under the bed when it teaches you that you can do that. That's literally as far as I got. I'm the horror game. No. A lot of people were recommending Dredge, and I'm like, I already played that one, so I don't want that one. I wonder if does that have the tag? Should I go into the tag? No. I would like the horror tag, please. Oh yeah, Jason's in. Is it Jason? Mason? I don't know. There's a new person in Dead by Daylight. Yeah, no, exactly, Steady, exactly. Like it freaks me out enough where I'm just like, no, thank you. I don't want to touch that. They delivered it without. Wow. Is it just like at your door, just chilling outside? I hate it when they do that. You know what I really want to play? The that little, it's not a top down, but it's like pixely. It's the zombie survival game. I want to play that. I don't know what it's called. Project Zomboid? Wow. Right, let's go into the horror of there he is. There he is. It's Leon. It's Leon. He's right there. I love him so much. Play the Princess is also on my list too. Recommended for me under the horror category, guys. Expedition 33. 80 kilograms of litter. Ew. Disgusting. Can you drag it? Actually, no, it's probably not a good idea, because what if it catches on something, you know? No, this is that. Oh, ew. Um, these aren't horror games. Steam. Steam. I would like horror games, please. Where's H? Oh, naturally it's not in order. I can't find letters if they're not in order. Where's the horror? H. H, 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 H. H, 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 H. Well, hate to tell you this, guys. Steam apparently only have 5 horror games, and I'm like, that's an actual lie. Wolfies, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. We're currently looking for horror games to have for a sub goal. Like, I could put Resident Evil on there, but like, I'm already gonna be playing them, so I don't think that's fair on you guys. Content warning, I will also not be. Plus, that's a multiplayer game too. There is a spider-like creature in that, and I'm like, no, thank you. I've witnessed it. Nope. Nope, no. Like, why don't they have a lot of horror games? Am I like looking in the wrong place here? I will also not be playing Dead Space, guys. That also bothers me. I have played it. I haven't played it on stream, but I have played it. Freaks me out. Freaks me out. Elden Ring, the true horror of this world. Elden Ring. Oh my god. How is Call of Duty a horror game? That's an actual...
Moth.
What?
Moth. 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 Moth.
Who is mothing?
Moth. Moth.
Muff.
Moth.
How? That I do have the Dark Picture games. I have them. So that could also be an option. Has zombies mode? That's not horror. The Last of Us is so sorry if anybody loves that game, but boring. It's boring AF. I wanted it to end. I'm gonna be real. Right? I saw that this morning. I saw that. I was like, that's dumb. As much as, like, in terms of space, I don't mind having digital games, but I feel like they have to have the option for people who want the physical games. Plus, if you have the physical game, you own that game. You can always play it. If you have a digital one, they could just take it off of you. Do you also not like The Last of Us, Doug? Yeah, no, I can't really say much for the TV show. I haven't watched that. Like, I didn't care much for the game, so I was like, I'm not gonna care much for the show either. But the game, I was like, nah, I'm alright. Like, I played it, I finished it, but I was just like, I'm good. I'm okay. There are so many people pissed on PlayStation now taking a social media break because of the backlash. Wait and see, it won't help with the weight. No, it won't. A break away from social media will not help them at all. Like, this is the problem with saying don't buy X thing, right? Because, like, there's going to be those people, and enough of those people, who will buy it anyway, unfortunately. Which sucks. How is Life is Strange a horror game? Final Fantasy 16? Man, all I did was click on the horror tag and it's given me non-horror games. Steam. Why? Okay, it's actually giving me more now. That's a fish. I know a lot of people on the internet, when I was looking this morning, were recommending Subnautica, and I was like, no. There's so many. I'm actually figuring out that there's actually a few games where I'm like, no thank you. I won't play that one. Yeah, it really sucks that, like, that they will probably go back on it and then they'll change their mind again. What is that game? Oh, it's a horror heist game. That's online co-op. Wait, no, the real question is... the real question is... Yeah, Subnausea. Yeah. Okay, that one's safe. That one's safe. They didn't use AI. Ew, I hate that. Ew. Ew, 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 ew. Ew, what did... Why is there a chicken? I can only see, like, a little bit of the GIF that they're using, and it's just someone backing away from, like, a dark entity with one of those squeegee chicken things that, like, do the noise. That's dumb. That's dumb. Okay, anyway. Maybe people will buy GTA 6 for an empty box and just do... Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, it annoys me. Do not charge that much money if there's not going to be a physical disc in there. Like, you know? Alistair, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today.
It fills you even now, doesn't it? The hunger to bite down on my jugular.
I will also not be playing the Mortician's Assistant, guys. I've watched that enough. I'm alright.
Good.
Oh my god, I'm turning down all of these games. So there's only one option, and that is Silent Hill F. No.
A test of your
Just got off work. Nice. This is what I don't understand with GTA 6, right? Is that if you look at the amount of money Rockstar have gotten from shark cards alone, they don't need to price their games the way they price them. Like, at all. I don't want a zombie game. What about... No, that's a dinosaur. I love dinosaurs, but I don't want a dinosaur. Dark fantasy. That's taken me away from horror entirely. I don't want it. I like how I'm still in the horror tag, but it's giving me non-horror games when I change it to like action or adventure or RPG. I just want games that are spoopy. Nah, that's Subnautica. No, that freaks me out. What about going into the survival horror? That's a clown? No, thank you. Nah, see, survival horror, you've got either the ones where they're like Resident Evil 9, where it's survival in the way of you've got limited ammo and that sort of stuff. But then you've got the survival horrors where it's literally survival, like you have to go out and get your food, you've got to get supplies out in this open world. And I'm like, I don't want that. I don't want it. True. True. That's why I friggin' love books, because like, one, you don't get ads in books, and I will have that book for years. The only thing that's going to be making me throw away that book is time itself, and books, if they're looked after well, are pretty much near immortal. So I'm just there like, books. Physical copies. No, not the only way, of course. I'm pretty sure the devs of Darkwood put their game up on like Pirate Bay, I think. And they're like, hey, just download it from there if you want to try it out, and then buy it if you want it, you know? I can't find a game that's jumping out at me, guys, that's a horror game. Cause like, at this point, I'll do anything for money. I'll do anything for money. Tugsky, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. We're looking for a horror game to play. There's a couple that I've knocked them off my list. One, because I've either played them or I don't feel comfortable streaming them. I will not be doing Resident Evil ones because I'm going to be doing them anyway. So I feel like I'd feel bad if I put them behind a paywall. No, I don't want that. Those robots freak me out. No, thank you. That's a spider. Don't want that. Like, a load of them that look interesting are multiplayer. Like, you know, like the party games, like content warning and stuff like that. They're those sort of games. His name is Jason. I did get his name right. That's going to be horrifying if I go back to that. This Pacific Drive, what's that? Driving survival adventure. Vampire Survivors. Let me have a look at it. Hold on, let me add this to my wish list. Why do I feel like that's not a cozy village game, Toxicite? Oh, a plague? Do like a good plague. I'll put that on my wish list. I'll put that on my wish list. Let me open that in a new window. Pacific Drive isn't scary, or Vampire Survivors? Ugh. That's a clown. No, 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 nope, 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 nope. What am I googling? Grimshire. Let's put that on my list. I like how the developer's called Perfect Garbage for that. Oh, that isn't out yet. What is that though? Oh, there's a serial killer? Excellent. Excellent. Does it say how much that is though? No. I don't mind playing, like, I'm at this point, guys, where I will suffer for money. Oh, it's on my wish list already. I already have that on my wish list. That might be right at the bottom of it. I've got like 57,000 thingies. Add a goddess. Oh, it's a serial killer. Nice. This is the thing. I'm not entirely sure, because what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a sub goal, and the sub goal entirely depends on how much the game is. Like earlier on when I was explaining it, just because I had it up in front of me, if I, for example, did Silent Hill F for the goal, like I would play Silent Hill F for whatever amount of subs, I would have to put the amount of the game, and I have to look at the full price, because there's no way I'll get that payout for the subs this month while it's on sale. So that's like £70, so I don't know what that is in dollars, but I would have to do the £70 in subs, so however many that is in subs, or dollars, I guess, and then a bit more on top, because I wouldn't be able to just buy the game to then play it for the sub goal. The sub goal will include the price of the game and whatever else on top, but that entirely depends on the amount the game costs, if I'm honest. That's what I'm trying to figure out today, is what game to choose and how much to do the sub goal, because the sub goal will probably last like the whole month, I think, because I will do anything for money at the moment. It's great, within reason, obviously. Okay, so Pacific Drive is there. What was the other one? What one did you say sang? Vampire Survivors? Oh wait, is there a specific one? Because there's a few of them that are coming up. Can't spell survivors. What is this one, Steady? Wait, is that a persisting chasing? Is that a pursuit enemy? Wait. Oh, the Yamawari. That's on my list, I think. This is the one that your dog goes, right? Your dog goes missing or something? I definitely have Yamawari on my list for sure. Let me scroll back up. True horror, playing Kingdom Hearts and slowly learning the story and making sense of it, then realizing everything clicks. I still don't understand Kingdom Hearts. I don't get it. I don't get it. Vampire Survivors or Vampire Crawlers. Ah, that was one of the ones that popped up actually. Where's Steam? I think I would rather go towards the more horror game aspect, I think, but I'm definitely going to put that on my list though, Sang. Can I do that from here? Yes. I'll put that on my wish list anyway. I do want to go more towards the horror games though. It's just trying to find one that is more atmospheric than jump scare or pursuit enemy heavy. Oh, there's a 2 and a third game? Second and a third game? Oh my god, I can't speak today. Yeah. What perspective is best for motion sickness? If it is third person, that would be absolutely amazing. I still get motion sick with third person, but it is severely not as bad as first person. Because I think if I had to do if it had to be a first person horror game, I would probably have to wait until it cools down weather wise because the heat makes it worse for me. So I'd have to definitely have to wait until it gets cooler. I don't really like playing visual novels. I'm going to be entirely honest. I don't. They are. I don't want to sit right. This could sound really stupid. I don't want to sit there and read. I don't want to sit there and read them. Which is really stupid. Hold on, I'm gonna snooze the ads for a sec. Because like in my head, if it's a game, I want it to be voiced. If it was voiced entirely, then I'd have a little bit more patience with it. But like I don't want to sit there and read them. Like I get very bored with them because it's just there's no descriptions. Does that make sense as well? Like I like a break in my dialogue, you know? Like the only visual novel I've played on stream is the Dead by Daylight one, but that was funny. So that's why I played it. I played it for like 7 hours. But yeah. But yeah, no, I don't think I'd play a visual novel. But yeah. If it's third person, excellent. little to none jump scares and no pursuit enemies. That's my yeah, book reader says no to reading on stream. Yep. If we put the coma in my thing, in my thingy. So basically, I've limited I've limited what I can play. And I don't want to sound like I'm being like difficult or like fussy in what I play, but like yeah. It's really annoying. There's a Code Vein too. There is a Code Vein too. There is. Because I feel like the only games that I would play are like the really big ones, and I'm like I don't want to play the really big ones. Well, I do, but I also don't. You know what I mean? Silent Hill F is on my thingy. The only problem that I've said is I won't be able to get it when it's on sale right now, and by the time I get my payout for next month, which will be the 15th of August, it won't be on sale most likely. Oh no, the streamer has boundaries. Oh no. So yeah, that's the only problem. Like, because I'm going to be doing it underneath a sub goal, I will put the cost of the game into the sub goal. Which I've just realized I only get half subs. And I don't want it to be like a double the cost of the like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be double. Cause like that's a lot. That would be a lot of subs. You know what I mean? That's the thing. So I'm doing the sub goal based on how much the game will cost. If it's like if we just go, for example, Silent Hill F, that's a £70 game for me. So that's what, like $80-90, something like that. I would have to do enough subs to get to that $90 and then a little bit more on top, because that game cost will come out of my payout and I need to pay bills. That's the problem. That's the problem we have. Whereas if the game is like $20 or $30, something like that, then the sub goal will be a lot lower. It will be like $50 worth of subs or something like that. I don't know. That's what I'm thinking, because like I can't buy the game now because I just don't. I don't have the money to buy the game now. Does that make sense? Am I making this really awkward? I don't know. Am I just like making this way more difficult than it should be? I don't know. I don't know. Cause like I don't want to do, say like, right, if a game costs the equivalent of like 20 subs, I haven't gotten anything from that other than a game. If that makes sense. Which is fine. Yeah, Cat is kind of scared, but Cat's trying not to vomit. Exactly. The problem is, the problem I have with a dono goal is that I feel like more people are more trusting to give subs rather than go to my coffee to give money, which I totally get. because I feel like this is gonna sound like I feel like people are stupid, but I don't. Like, I feel like people understand subs over like dono goals. You know? Yes. Yes. Cal, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Yeah, no, exactly. Like, obviously, if I did a tip goal, then I'd be able to do the I'd be able to complete the goal faster, because obviously I get those tips straight away. Whereas if I have subs, I won't be able to do that until I get that payout in August, if that makes sense. But obviously people understand subs and like bits and stuff. However, the problem with bits is that I have to have that. I don't think I can do bits into the goal because of Twitch's new rules. This is the thing, they're really vague about their rules, but they're also not vague at all. I don't know whether doing like including bits into that goal can be used for me to do something on stream. I don't know. No, because technically I'll be buying a game with those bits and I'm not allowed to do that. Subs are okay though. Man, that's dumb. Ratio of money we'll give you versus money you get is better on coffee. The only things I can do with bits is like alerts that pop up on stream. Things that happen on stream. Like you know, like chicken and stuff, like the chicken redeem, that is okay as well. If something happens to my model on stream, I believe that is okay as well. But I don't know whether I can buy a game. I can't do things outside of stream with the bits. I don't know. They're vague, but they're also not vague at the same time. It's really stupid. I'd have to have a look into that. But subs definitely work, because like obviously I get whatever you guys give me from bits. Like if you give me 100 bits, I will get $1. I will get all of those bits, because like the bit that Twitch gets from that is like you guys have paid for that part, if that makes sense. I'd have to have a look into that. I'll have to have a look into it. Yeah, this is the problem though, trying to find a horror game that I am able to play. If it is first person, I will definitely have to wait until it's cooler, for sure, because the heat does not help with that. So that will have to be a game that I will play like end of September onwards sort of time. That's how I'm understanding it, girl. I don't know. I'll have to definitely have a look just to make sure. But I know I can't do things that like happen off of the people send you bits to play Chicken, that's allowed. Now that those money's yours, you can do with that money you want. Yeah, I just it's weird. I'll have to have a bigger look into it. But I think that's the general gist. Like I can't you guys can't. I can't have a redeem for bits that has me do something that's not on the stream, from what I understand. But I would definitely have another look at it. But you know. But yeah, no. I need to find a horror game. I will totally do a horror game. Or even if it's not a horror game, if you guys want to recommend just another game in general, if that makes it a little bit easier to pick something. If it is on PlayStation Plus, even better, because then I don't have to pay for it at all, and I'll just do a bog standard sub goal for it. How long should it be? Oh, the game? Oh, I don't care. I don't care how long the game is. Like, I don't mind. If it's like a 2-hour game, if it's a 20-hour game, like whatever, it doesn't really matter. I should really do some art while we're figuring this out. I've just been looking at Steam for the past hour. To be fair, my pen has been charging, so it's all good. But yeah, no, if we're struggling to find a horror game specifically, we could change it to just we could just do a game in general. It really does. It really does. Can't even look at the games that I want to look at either. I really want the second HuniePop game. Can't get it though. Absolutely sucks. It's so annoying. Because I'm there. I'm like I'm there. I'm like I want to get the second game, but I can't because of the stupid UK government. And the fact that I don't have a credit card, so I can't tell Steam, "Hey, I'm most definitely over 18." And the fact that when Steam asks me, "Hey, are you over 18 or not?" when they ask you to put your birthday in, that you can clearly see I'm definitely not 18. Like, under 18. I'm definitely over it. Stupid UK government. What I was doing? What was I doing, guys? Yeah, the innocent part. Mm-hmm. It's just hard. It's hard to pick games because, like, a lot of the games that I personally... Wait, we have The Occultist. That's a horror game. It is first person, though. And I'm pretty sure it has jump scares. Stelly's played that, right? You played the demo, right? There is that. I'm assuming that's got jump scares, and it was for... Yeah, that's the only problem. Well, if you felt sick, then I'll feel sick. It's very good. Okay, how about this, guys? If I did a first person game, we'd just have to wait until like nearer the end of the year where it's colder, and I can make this room super cold to help with the motion sickness. How does that sound? If we don't find a game that's first person, that's fine too. I can play that a little bit earlier. However, if it is on my PlayStation, we will also have to wait until it's colder. Or maybe one of these days where it's cooler because there's another heat wave on the way. I think that's a fair compromise. If I do play a horror game that is first person, we'll just have to wait until later on in the year. Plus, I think that's 25. Let me see. Where's the game? Where is it? There is also Haunted House Renovator. Although people are giving it mixed reviews, so who knows? There is also the excavation of Hobbs Barrow. That is on my wish list too. That's a point and click game. Where's the occultist? Where'd it go? I like how I have Honey Pop 2 in my wish list and it's blurred out. I can't actually see it. We've got Slay the Princess. Corpse Party. Buy Sweet Carol is also on my list as well. That's sort of like, imagine the old school Disney princess animations. That's what that style is. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah, that's £25 normally. So that could also be something too. If I maybe write all of these down and then I can do do like a poll maybe in Discord. And then we can go from there and then I can figure out what sub goal to do to play that. Whatever game is chosen. How does that sound? I think that's a good plan. I think that's a good plan. Because then if I make a poll for people, then I've chosen the games and I know I should be fine with them. Yeah, I think that sounds fair. I think that sounds fair. I just feel bad for my neighbors if I play a horror game because I'm just there screaming. To be fair, I do start stream at like 10, so it should be fine if I just start screaming at like 10 a.m. It's fine. It's okay. Oh, hi, Seppi. Baby boy. He had his teeth brushed yesterday, and he was a really good boy, guys. Hi, baby boy. I love him so much. He's a baby boy. Pull your tail. You're a little freak, Sep. I love him so much. He's just a boy. Oh wait, I've got way more. I've got way more Ivy to do. Guys. Guys. Why do I do this to myself? What you doing, Sepix? Crimes. Well, my fan is filled with cat fur and it's all Seppies. All of it. Because he sits behind it and it just gets sucked up. You're a poo. I love him, but he's a poo. Hey, baby boy. Hot goblin. Hell yeah, let's go. You just wanted butt pats. Hot goblins in your area. Hell yeah. What, who doesn't want butt pats? You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Yuna! Well, come on in. Hope you're having a good day today, Yuna. Yuna. Do you want to see my children? Do you want to see my children right now? Not my cats. My literature children. Do you want to see them? Wait, is that the last leaf? No! They've got so many leaves. You know what? Honestly, just burritos in general. I freaking love burritos. Anyway, this is the background so far. And I got my babies. Oh, this way. My babies. They're not finished yet either. I didn't know what I was doing for the background, so I haven't done any lighting or anything on them. But yeah, my babies. You know, I said I was gonna do some VTuber art today because I want to do. You know how I said like a while ago that I would do a book based on my VTuber lore because I have an idea. I want to do a cover for that, but also a cover example so I can put it up on my VGen. You heated the burrito up over to. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. You know, it's all good. It's fine. I was gonna say something, but I've completely forgotten. You distracted me, Yuna. I'm gonna blame you. Beef on veg. Oh, I saw in Shax that you was gonna do the pie. I saw that. We need to put some subsurface scattering on these leaves, and then they're gonna be chef's kiss. They're gonna be beautiful. That's all we need is some subsurface scattering. Oh, that actually got me. I'm gonna be real.
When I was a lad, I ate
Eggs.
every morning to help me get
Eggs.
And now that I'm grown, I eat
Eggs.
so I'm roughly the size of
Egg. I have my window open, and I think my neighbors are in their garden. They must think I'm a weirdo. Like I said, I will do anything for money. At this moment in time, I'm gonna be real. A Monty Mole version of it? Oh, what? Do I need to Google this? Is this a thing I can Google? Should I Google? Yeah, anything within the TOS. Hence why I will play a horror game for you guys. I'm Googling Monty Mole. Should I? Oh, that's his name? I didn't know he had a name. Well, you learn something new every day. Guys, the mole from Super Mario, it's called Monty. Didn't know that. Didn't know that. Man, I really want the Ocarina of Time remake, but also I'm not buying a Switch 2 for it. I swear Nintendo games are like the most expensive games out there because you have to buy a console for them. And I know for a fact as soon as I get my hands on a Switch 2, a Switch 3 will come out or whatever. And I'm like, no, I'm alright, Nintendo. Your games don't depreciate. They never go on sale. Goodbye and thank you. I just like, yeah, I just wait until, yeah, that's true. Like, don't get me wrong, I appreciate the fact that Nintendo are just like, we could do what we want, they're our games, but also people yeah, no, exactly. That's why, like, my Xbox is currently I'm not playing my Xbox, right? I'm not using my Xbox because like I don't have any games on them. Like if I have games, they're mostly on Steam. PlayStation, I've got way more out of my PlayStation than I have of my Xbox. And that's saying something because I used to be a PlayStation person and then I went to Xbox and never touched PlayStation and now I've gone back to PlayStation because yeah, PlayStation games have become like way cheaper. Or just console games, I think, anyway. But that really does it? I do actually want to go back to Breath of the Wild too. I wanna just do some chill streams where we just go and find Koroks. I'm gonna get a map anyway, but I want to find Koroks. I did it with no, Tears of the Kingdom I want to do it with. I did it with Breath of the Wild. To this day, I still don't know where that last Korok is. I have one left. I have one Korok left. Don't know where it is. Even though I had a map marking them off as I went along. But like a load of the maps that I find online now, they're all interactive maps, and you have to pay to be able to mark off more than 50 things. And I'm there just like, no. No, I just wanna mark off where the Koroks are. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah, as much as it's probably going to be like expensive in the short run, it's probably you'll probably make your money back anyway with it. As far as I've seen, it's relatively small too, so like it's space saving as well. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong about the size of it. The only pictures I've seen of it are on its own, with nothing next to it for scale, so I don't know. I just know it is square. Yeah, I know. Oh my god, my vets are just like, hey, Scurry needs her vaccine soon. I'm like, yeah, I know. I know, do not fear. I need to find out whether I actually have like a way to get there. That's the only problem. Like I have to see if I have a way to get there before I book it. Because we did that with Seppi. And then we couldn't be taken like by car or anything, and the buses weren't running at that point in the morning. So then we had to walk down to the vets, which is like the whole thing was like just under 10 miles there and back. Cozy, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. That's what mini blade that was built for crypto mining, and I'm gonna make a DIY steam machine. It's basically a slightly less powerful PS5 chip. Oh, I see. Honestly, at this point, I literally, like, when I got this PC, I made sure I bought the best at the time that I bought it. So I would literally have to wait a good few years before I upgrade it, like maybe 10 years before I have to upgrade it. That's what I did with my last one. My last PC lasted me 13 years in total, and I only had to upgrade it. By upgrade, I mean put in some more RAM and an SSD card. No, SSD hard drive, I think it was. At like the 11-year mark, I think. So, yeah. That's what I'm going to do with this one. I don't need to update this one anyway, so. Steam machine is suffering from the RAM prices. Yes, the Council of Cats are assembling. We're here. Now we just need the other cat. We need more. Would that, right, this can sound really stupid, and obviously it makes sense that it would, but does that affect the price of the actual steam machine? Why do you not have them? Did Nora put shadows on you? One is what it does. Huh. Don't know why I didn't do them. Oh, I see. Oh, the Steam Machine's $1,000 for the base model? Oh, ew. So I know I said that the RAM that I bought for my last PC, I bought it was either two 8 gig or two 16. It's most likely the 8. And I bought them both for like 40 or £50. And then when I saw them on my wish list, because I kept them in my wish list for some reason, when I saw them in there, the same ones were going for like £300. I was like, what? What? Ah, I see, I see, I see. I know, obviously, I know enough that they are affecting prices, but I don't know how much they're affecting prices in terms of like bigger companies. Like I will quite happily say that I am very ignorant when it comes to that side of it. Yeah. It just sucks. It just sucks that the evil in this world makes it way harder for everybody else. AI is one of those evils. Honestly, I like this, right. I'm just gonna say it. I hope all of this bites them in the ass in the near future because they'll find out that they can't just sell to the AI companies because like you just said, they're losing so much money. Yeah, no, it's like, yeah, so they're not even being paid. So I really hope they get, well, they probably are already being bit in the ass. Surely, and like I'm no business person here, but surely you should be paying before you receive the product, right? Just like everybody else. Just like everybody else. If I was to buy RAM off of Amazon, they don't send it to me until I pay for it. Especially if it was 4 times the price, you would want that up straight away. You would want that like on the table before they've even left the room. That's so much money. What's funny is how fake the valuations of all those giant tech companies. It doesn't surprise me, to be honest. There's certain that don't exist yet, so they're just make like right. This right. This is what I don't like. Correct me if I'm wrong here, because we all know I don't really know much about like PC parts, but like, don't like SSDs and RAM? Don't they? Are they sort of similar to graphics card, where there's like a new one every so often? Like, what is it like the 5080? That's the newest one at the moment. But then, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, surely if the places aren't built yet, by the time the place is built, a new one would have come out, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. That's just me, like, just talking into the void here. Look, the US economy is gonna die. I feel like it is if they're relying on just AI. No, honestly, same, Sally, same. Same with scammers. There, me, me and Lydia have a list. Scammers are on them. Scammers, scalpers, AI people, AI corpos too. Yeah, it's already probably. Oh, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. They've gone so far as to hoard DDR2 chips, which is 3 generations behind, to give you an idea of how greedy they are and how. What? They're 3 generations behind. May not get the RTX 6090. Nice. As they might be purely data center chips. Oh, I see. Honestly, that's what it sounds like, Zhang, that they just want all of it. They don't really care like where it's from, when it was made. Which is just stupid. I'm just glad that they can't copyright anything. I want these companies to make something with AI and then someone goes off and takes it and they're like, hey, that's ours. And it's like, no, it's not. It's not copyrightable. Peace. And then just leave. RAM gens are like 6-7 years old, so this is ancient stock. Mostly keep specific old industrial PCs running. Jeez. Wow. So dumb. It's so dumb. Can I change this to an ad glow? Can I do it with that color? I would like that to be a bit more neon. If possible. Hey. Hey, there we go. There we go, guys. Oh yeah, no, yeah. What could go wrong if they're not able to fix it or anything? What could go wrong? Sorry if I go quiet, guys. There's just so much concentration going on right now. See, that's what I hate. That's what I hate so much. Is not being able to own anything. I need to put stems because like these are just floating. It was okay for the book cover that I did because you couldn't really see any of that, but you can on this. Please, Moana, please. Never go up in price. Oh, yeah, no, freaking Adobe. I hate Adobe with a passion. The only reason why I will not cancel my subscription with Substance is because I've got this feeling that Adobe have sneakily changed it to a year subscription for me. And if I cancel it, I'll have to pay the rest of the year. No problem, Toxicite. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a good day at work. That's the only reason why, like, right now, I don't actually texture any 3D models or anything. But, that's the only reason why I've kept that. Yeah, they do that. So I'm just there, like, that's why I fork out £20 a month for a piece of software I haven't used for, like, 6 months. Big man, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Fair. Stop being an asshole. There, just like pinning Scurry down. I should really open up that actually. I can update it. And I also have the back leaves too. Which are these ones. Which will also have that glow to them. I don't know what to have for lunch. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I don't know. Do I have nudes? Those noodles that I had the other day were so good, but I've only got 2 packets left. Momo, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Food is a good idea. I just don't know what to have. That's my problem. I'm not the only one rushing out their meals. It's just a problem. It's not that I need to ration out the meals. Like I have other food. Like I think I've got like pizza baguettes in my freezer, but like I want noodles. But those specific ones, I would have got like way more, but my dad was with me and he was already taking me around the supermarket being like, why don't you get this cheaper option? So I was just there like, I'll just get 3 of these. It's okay. So yeah, no, honestly, that's like I can make a sandwich too. Like I have things to make sandwich, but I don't want a sandwich. I don't want that. And plus, if I make nudes, I've gotta light the stove with a match, and I'm like, I don't want to. I don't want to. That's the other problem I have. Enjoy your food, Doug. Enjoy your food. Hey, I couldn't have done that even if I tried. Wow. Ah. I drew that going around the pillar so well. Oh, hi, Scary. Being blessed by Scary. She's going against my legs, guys. Tiny. Hi. Don't eat it. Whatever you're eating, don't do it. A sticker. We're eating a packaging label. What a little freak. I got some weird cats. It is. It's so cute. And Scary very rarely does it. Like, she doesn't like being picked up. Um, I ignored that. I ignored that and pick her up anyway. So she very rarely comes near me. If you go near her, she runs away. But like when she does come near you, she does that, and I'm like, hell yes, let's go. Oh, I did it again. God damn. Yes. No, she pooping. She pooping. Blah, blah, blah. And then this will obviously be covering some of it anyway. More so on the left-hand side. That's a really big piece of ivy. don't think the ivy would do that. Is that being covered up by a person? Yeah. It really is true. That is me. Oh, you sent me art? That's friggin' adorable. I love that so much, Una. That is so cute. I love that so much. Yes. Yes. Ruby, welcome on in. You're having a good day today. Don't think I need to put vines on them, to be honest. Oh, thank you for the 3 streak. Beige noodles. I have to have some, like, wetness with noodles. Like, garlic butter or, like, a sauce or something. You know what I mean? Oh, that actually sounds real good. It sounds so boring because it's just cheese and chicken and corn, but like yes. Honestly, the most simplest of meals are like the best, I swear. It is all the same letter too. I don't think I will need the thingies on that, which is totally fine with me. This is low. Oh, blood sugar's like the worst. Luckily, mine's okay, but like, I totally get it if you struggle with something like that. can't spell leaf. I have spelled left. I missed the A. Vivian, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Don't drop him. Keep him safe. Boy love. I think no matter how old this song gets, it will always be true. And I think no matter how old you are, it will always be true. How's it going? It's going pretty okay so far. We spent like an hour of stream trying to figure out what horror game to play for a sub goal. We didn't pick one. We didn't pick one, but I'm gonna make a poll. I'm gonna make a poll in Discord. Ooh. I should have got some ice cream when I did some like a frozen shop. Like I did get like ice lollies, but like I didn't get like ice creamy type. Oh wait, no, I did. It's got mango on it. Ooh. 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 But I want chocolate ice cream. Chocolate chip is like the best ice cream. Unless there's bubblegum flavored ice cream, then that's the best. Little Mustard Man, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. It does. The cat does talk. Behold, my voice. Cat. Sometimes I forget that that's me in that redeem. I have a lot more like self sound bites than I realize. Ding dong, peasant.
Sloppy.
That's not me. That's not me, guys. I know, forgetting myself, I know. How could I?
A test
Ooh.
of your reflexes!
That one got me. That one got me. Dost thou even quest? Dost thou even horse? Or that.
Boobies.
And that one too. That one's not really a question though. That one's more of a statement that there are boobies. You know? A statement that should always be true. Titties. I need to make that. I need to figure out how to make that emote. All of my emotes at this point are just gonna be like butts, thighs, or boobs. Like, I swear. I don't have enough room. I don't have enough room in the Discord server, guys. I don't have enough room. I think we need to get 147. 140? Let me see. Let me see. Um, 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 um. Blah, 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Viewer rewards. 140 subscriber points, guys. And I get one more animated emote slot. We have 44 right now. But we'll wait until I do a sub goal. I also have 2 bit slots too. But like, only one person can use the 10k bit emote. So I'm like, I'm not gonna do it. I feel like it should like the words have just left me. I feel like they should unlock them for the chat, but if people have unlocked them through bits, they can use them anywhere else on Twitch. But Twitch won't do that. Twitch won't do that because they probably get like a bunch of money from bits. Like, let's be real. Is that the last one? It's the last one, guys. The last leaf. I still have an Easter egg. Yo, hey, maybe I can eat that. Don't judge me, guys. Don't judge me. If I can't see the snack, I won't eat it, so it lasts me ages. This is how I make my snacks last, like, so long. If I don't go into the area that they're hidden, then I don't eat them. And thus they become immortal. No, I can see them though. I can see them. I know they're there. No, I actually won't say where they are because that's where I've hidden all of the chocolate. But they're where I don't go. So they just last ages. And because I don't like see them either. Whereas the only place in the kitchen where they could go, I'm always in that cupboard because it's like condiments and like bread and stuff, so I see them. Outside? Ew, no. Could you imagine? Actually, do you know what? Actually, no. That's true. I don't go outside. I don't go outside. I feel called out. True. Yeah. Yeah, I don't go outside. It's true. Like, why would I leave the house? I'm happy inside, guys. However, like I said in Discord this morning, I don't have any books coming until like the 16th of June, and I'm like, that's not good. Went outside twice today? Oh no. Why would you do that? Okay, we have that. I kind of want to put a vignette around the edge here. I do need to do the wall down here though. Wants to get my washing second time to take the bins out. You're a good housewife. Nice, nice. To be fair, I went out twice. No, technically 3 times on the weekend that's just gone. 'Cause I went out in the morning, then my mom and dad were like, we'll just drop you off and we'll come and get you in like an hour or two. And I'm like, okay, cool. I went back out. And I went back out on the Sunday too. Horrifying, guys. Don't do it. Don't go outside. Don't need that. I do need that though. Well, that black. Ooh. Ooh, link it. You can link it in chat if you want. I don't mind. How's the word worm in it? What is that? Ooh, that was kind of cool. Okay, okay. We can add that one to the list too. It is. It is. What I'm gonna do is, because I've got a couple of games, I think I will okay, that's done. I will put up a like poll in Discord or something. Let you guys like pick from that, and then I can like adjust the sub goal once I know what game, you know? So I will do that at like the end of stream or something. So I didn't realize how big my boundaries were and how much my boundaries actually like cut out like a good chunk of horror games. Man, maybe I should like make horror games. And then I can make them so everybody can play them. Because like the one thing I don't like about them is like everybody relies on jump scares, and I'm like, I don't like them. Not gonna lie, I was helping someone in uni make a horror game, And as a placeholder, like let me give you the gist of the game. Like you had to go around a hotel and you had a torch, but the battery would run out in the torch, so you had to go to like plug sockets to charge the torch back up. But it would be, the thing would constantly be like looking for you and stuff. And I think the more you use the torch, the easier it would be to find you or something like that. Bear in mind, this was like 10 years ago, by the way, guys. And while I was making this like ghost-like creature, they just used a rectangle with like literally a yellow face, like the typical yellow smiley face sort of emoji type thing. Just had that on it. Horrifying, absolutely horrifying. Because it was like, had no animation, it just like slid across the floor towards you at that point. And it was horrifying. The worst thing in the world. Yeah, I like the odd 1 or 2 jump scare is like funny. Like I don't mind the quote unquote jump scares that I had in like Resident Evil 2 and 3, because that was more so me running through the areas and not really being aware that there was a zombie there or something. So that was more of a self-inflicted jump scare. Like if I would have gone slowly through the places, then those probably wouldn't have happened. But like they were funny and stuff, whereas if they're like constant, like they're like just all the time, I'm like I don't, it's not fun anymore. It's not fun. I know like people will be like, the more it happens, the more desensitized desensitized, there we go, you get to it. But I'm just there like, but it doesn't know. Now I'm just anxious that they're gonna happen, which sucks. It's in psychological horror games, but it's a war style FPS and wouldn't be good for motion sickness. Oh yeah. I would die. Horrors more. I see, I see. Like a lot of people say that Layers of Fear doesn't have jump scares, but like from what I've seen, and I have played Layers of Fear, apparently you can take pathways in that game, in terms of story pathways, that don't give you the jump scares. And I'm like, but if you don't know the pathways, you're most likely going to get the jump scares, because apparently the jump scares are on like the one that people do the most, on like their first go. And I'm just like, no. Like I have both of them. And I'm just there like, nope. The closest to a good ending is eating your own side up. That's so silly. That's silly. I love it though. I think I might actually make this a little bit more a little bit more on the purpley side maybe. The raptor in the kitchen in Jurassic Park. Yo, that is horrifying, right? You're just there like, oh, they're just hiding in the kitchen. Nah, there's a raptor coming after them. Right? It's PG and it's just like, eh? Is it because technically it's fantasy violence? Because like obviously dinosaurs don't exist anymore. But then again, does it matter what type of violence it is? Because aren't PGs allowed like one swear word or something as well? Or at least they used to be able to. I don't know. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mm. Yeah, Jurassic Park looked real. Oh yeah, same. I love Jurassic Park. I freaking love dinosaurs. Guys, I hope you realize how much I actually love dinosaurs. I freaking love dinosaurs. See, that told you about the kaiju in our reservoir near our— No! Why? Why? That's horrifying. That's so mean. So mean. Argos has too light for me to do that with, so we can leave his hair. So on the reference I have, it's actually made up of brick, but because we can't actually see it, I'm not gonna do that. Like, you can barely see. Well, I mean, you can see the wall part, but that's about it. I will paint the bricks, guys. I'll do it. I will be able to. Nope. So sorry if you guys just heard me chewing. My bad. No, 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 please tell me you didn't hear anything. Sorry, I'm eating high chews. I didn't realize I was so close to the mic when I was chewing. My bad, guys. I'm so sorry. I apologize as I shove another one in my mouth. No! Don't do that. Don't do that. They're so good. I never had them before. They honestly, they're delightful. God damn it, my boobs keep turning down my headset. That I need to make that emote. I think I should just because it's perfect. Beast, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Sheena, also welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Whoops. I might actually make that less warm. Maybe. I make it a little bit more grey. Yes. Just had your lunch? Ooh. What did you have? I was boring. So boring with my lunch. I literally had I was about to say a shower, but that's not right. I did not eat a shower for my lunch. No, I had a salad. Um, I don't know why. I don't know why the word shower came out of my mouth. Um, maybe I need to go and have a nap. Oh, I gotta paint water. I don't want to paint water. I don't want to. I don't want it. The sky is fine. The sky can stay like that. Like, the sky does do that. Um, I just need to, like, I don't know, put more in it, I guess. Literally what the reference is. The ocean is strange, guys. True. True, 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 true. Like, it's weird to look at because, like, obviously this just looks like a bunch of, like, scribbles, but it is, like, hold on, guys, let me get my reference image up. Like, look at it. Look at it. Like, it is. It's just squiggles. No, I wasn't. I wasn't making mouth sounds. I promise. I swear.
Moth. Moth.
The sea is very wibbly wobbly. It truly is. Yeah, muffs are sinking. It's great. You know it's a good day when your muffs sink. Tune. No problem, Sang. Not that we can see all the detail that I'm actually putting in right now. But I know it's there. I know that I have painted an ocean. That's really all that matters, right, guys? That I know I've painted it. I could potentially just blur these two. I don't like that. I honestly think I can leave it like that. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Yeah, I think it's done. I think it's done. I can't see anything else that I'm missing. Except for making weird noises. And like every single piece of artwork I do, there must be a vignette. Just a smidge. Just a little tiny one. Voila. We are done. First piece of artwork finished for July. Apparently someone's left a comment on one of my TikToks, and like I keep getting weird ones. Instagram is the best one because they leave a comment and they're like, send me this, and it's like, what do you want me to send to you? What do you want from me? Should I see? Should I see what the weird comment is? Okay, no, never mind. It's not a weird comment. It's not a weird comment. I said I really liked someone's art, and they said thank you. Wait, Steady, what have you sent me? Do I need to witness? Oh, I've seen those things. I've seen those things to go inside your books or in between them. I've seen them. I really want to make them. I need to. Also, that crayon art, so good. I like someone's ass. Well, you know what? There's always a there's always time for that comment. Always. That's actually really cute. I really want to figure out whether my cricket can cut metal. Like, it can cut through tinfoil and something like that thin, but I don't know if it can cut through anything smaller, thicker. I don't know what to do now. I did plan to do some VTuber art, but my brain says no. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. Like, I finished this now. I finished. I don't know what to do, guys. Of cats. I love them so much. They are babies. They are babies. I need to go to my house. House time. Wait. Ivy pillar. We need to go and see if we can buy that. I want to see how much it is. I require an ivy pillar in my house. Let's go to the market board. That's someone. This person's new. Hold on. We're getting distracted, guys. We're gonna go and look at people's houses. Okay. We can go. Oh, this is one of those big houses. It's the one above mine. Hello, my good sir. Hello. Ooh. Pretty. Oh, there's a door here. It's an actual door, and it's a kitchen. Wait, you can get this stuff? What is this stuff? What? I'm so typical on the countertop already. Typical. Oh my god, it's like a council chamber. Oh my god. You gotta have a kotatsu. You got to, guys. And where is this all the newish stuff, I guess? That place was nice. I need to sort mine out. What was I looking for? Ivy pillars. Let's go. Ivy pillars. Muck long huge. That's so silly. Or never mind. I'm not buying a bunch of them. I am not buying a bunch of them. No, can I make them though? You gotta? What you gotta do? What you gotta do? Ivy pillar. Can I make that? Is that craftable? Is that a goldsmith? That's not right, right? Goldsmith. Oh, you've got to be a goldsmith. I don't know. Level 50 goldsmith. Yes. Do the dailies. Well, I'm gonna be blah, blah, blah. That's what I'm gonna do now. I can't speak today. Cannot speak. Plan is working. Short stick, long shadow. I love that so much. Okay, I've reset my timer. Steli, do you want to do some dailies? We can go to Materia. I don't know what the queue time is there, but like we can do some. We can do some. I have everything unlocked on here, so I can join in anything. I want some ideas. What do I put up here? I might put a futon up here. Do I own a futon? Hold on. If I move, I will fall down. Do I have a futon? I'm pretty sure I do. I could put chairs up here. I don't think I could put them up here though. If I so much as like blink. Hello? Oh, I can turn though. Oh, down I go. Oh my god, where am I going? Yeah, you can. That's an actual lie. Why can't you go further? Can you not go further over? No, you can't. Okay. I love it. I love it when it works. I'm pretty sure I have a futon. I have a rug. The annoying thing is like if I want to put furniture up there, because like these parts here, they're these parts. These aren't floors, which is annoying. There is not a crouton under the futon, unfortunately. No snacks for us. None. What did you bring me? A lobster. That's me when I go outside. I'm actually surprised I didn't get sunburnt on the weekend. To be fair though, I do wear like factor 50 million sun cream, so it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, factor goth sun cream. That's literally me. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong one. Oh wait, what do you have? Do you have a futon? No. To be fair though, I was actually surprised. Like, it wasn't too hot, considering that I wear, like, black. That's literally my wardrobe, it's just black. I don't think my mom realizes how much black I actually have because, That's all I'm wearing when I go to Disney with her, is black. Beans. Yeah, it's either pajamas or black. Like, right now I'm wearing Pusheen pajamas because what else can I wear? Like, all of my pajamas and my socks. Pajamas and socks. They are literally the brightest clothing I have. But then when I actually go outside, I'm just wearing black. Go forth, retainers. Mm-hmm. Indeed. That's the thing, they don't. Like, these aren't worth anything. They're really not. Oh, wait, we can go and hand these in. I don't know what to do with these. Can I eat these? Nope. I have so many. Can I use them next year, maybe? To be honest, some of them... One of them is out on a... What venture? Was it you? Was it you? Woodland. You. This one? No, this one is searching for fat cats. What are you supposed to do? Wear not black? Yeah. Like, my mom has this fantasy that I'm going to be wearing shorts in Florida. And I'm like, Mom, that's not gonna happen. I will not be wearing shorts. I will be wearing black leggings because that's what I'm comfy in. And she's just like, you will be wearing shorts. I'm gonna buy some and take some with me. I'm like, Mom, I will not be wearing them. You're wearing not black today. Specifically a white shirt with black pants. You know what? Still wearing black though, so it's all good. Yes, you are. You're wearing grey, of course. I forgot what I was doing, guys. I forgot. I think I have like a navy like t-shirt and a dark green t-shirt, but that's about it. This is the thing. So I'm going to Florida the end of September, like the last, I think I'm going the 20th of September, and we're there for like 10 days, so September, October time. And I'm like, it's not going to be like boiling, I'm assuming. I don't know, I've never been there. I've been there at the end of August in like hurricane season, but that's about it. But I'm just there like, I'm not wearing shorts. I'm over 30. I can wear what I want. And she's like, you're going to be hot. And I'm like, I'm going to be hot regardless of what I wear, if it is even hot at that time of year in Florida. So no, I'm wearing leggings, Mum. I'm wearing leggings. Let me suffer in peace, please. Do I do an alliance raid? Should we do that? Should we do that while we're yapping away? Exactly, suffering makes the trip more memorable. Exactly. Last July had a wonderful time, but the heat nearly killed me several times. I bet. Yeah, exactly. Leggings are great for UV protection, and they're comfy. I'm comfortable. Oh. Cool, awesome. I love it when the oh, we haven't done a trial yet today. You don't go to Florida for no, you don't. And Florida's like literally a swamp, like whatever. Like there's air conditioning. If I really get that hot, I could go and stand in a store or something. It was 32°C. Ew. Ew. Sure, that's just, you don't go to Florida. Hey. Oh, I'm the shortest person here. I'm tiny. Momo and her 4'11" build. to this guy's elbow. What even is that? No. Right, there's lore behind why Momo is this short, right? There's actual lore, right? Are you ready? I thought I had chosen 5'2", but I hadn't. I picked 5'11" because it's in centimeters. I was like, yeah, that's 5'2". It was not. So Mimi is 5'2", and Malachi I think is the tallest you can get from a male Miqo'te. So I don't know how tall that is. Either way, Momo is 4'11". That's the lore behind it, guys. It wasn't intentional. The shortness wasn't intentional. I don't have that yet. Yeah, it's now canonical. I do actually want to do Art of Momo. Momo and Mimi are the same in terms of looks, except Momo's got, I think, a scar running down her left cheek. I believe. I can't remember. I'll have to have a look. But I think Mimi is the same because I used the same, I used the save data from Momo. Cubano sandwich? What is that? Oh, she got rid of them. Cool. I wish it would have a thing on the dailies that showed how much time for the reset. Oh wait, no, I think it does actually. I think it's somewhere. Whoops. You know what? You had me at pickles. I freaking love pickles. Oh no, I've been targeted. I tell you what, the one thing I am actually really looking forward to is the food. Disney food. I don't know what they do, it's just super nice. Obviously it depends where you go in the parks, but like I'm excited, guys. I just really like food. Do I want to do a leveling? I don't know. I don't actually know when the thingies are. Where is the timer? Oh, there we go. Oh wait, no, those are my timers. Yeah, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. Those are just normal timers, right? Yes. The babies. I know why. It's the sprinkled ashes of all the people who asked to be scattered there. What, and then got vacuumed up afterwards. People still do it. They get told they're just gonna get vacuumed up. Don't do it, and they still do it. I freaking love that emote. It's like, I think that's like the best emote that I've ever done. It conveys so much in one thing. Like, it doesn't. I don't think it does anyway. Where's the lie though? Where's the lie? They've actually like refurbished the Haunted Mansion, and I'm just there like, I'm in, my dudes. I'm in. We already have the thingy from this, but like, let's just do it anyway. I just freaking love that. I can't wait to go in the new shop that they've got there, because I will be spending every single penny I own. It's gonna be great. And obviously we all know I'm gonna like sniff out a Barnes and Noble. We all know this. We all know that's gonna happen. I'm gonna come back with like non-Disney books. I'm just gonna buy normal books that I can get here in the UK. Because what else would I do with my money, guys? True. True. Let's go! It's gonna be Crystal Tower. I know it. I see it. Never mind. Crystal Tower. It's always the DPS. To be fair though, DPS, they probably just like queue up and like go off and do something else because they know they're going to be there for the next 50 years. Yo, hey! Ganondorf's here. Ganondorf. Is this gonna be the type of raid where I'm gonna be healing left, right, and center because everybody's dying and being flung off the edge of this skyboat thing? Or are we all going to be sensible and not die? Sensible? Yeah. Someone died already. I think I just wasted my MP. I do love that. We'll find out wherever they appear. Okay, it wasn't me. I did waste my MP. Who did that? Who revived them? Wasn't my healer. It wasn't me. And it wasn't the other healer on my team. I hate it. Leave my party alone. Housing Market Syndicate. Why? Not gonna lie, it's the DPSs that can revive. It annoys me. It annoys me so much. Like, it's fine. If they don't, if there's no healer, then fine, whatever. Revive a healer, but don't do it. Don't do it. If there's a healer, just trust that they're doing it. Trust that they're reviving someone. You know what? I'm gonna get you up. I'm gonna annoy that party. I swear to God, if someone revives this person now, I'm gonna actually get rid of the doom. You have doom, and sooner it. Run, run, run. Who died? Oh my god, it's the same people. To be fair, there's some new people on here, so it's fine. Let's go! Cat. This is ultimately the best raid series because there's a cat in it. And maybe Alexander. That factor alone makes them the best raids. Ganondorf is ready. He's going, guys. He's going. I like how it's called a Parthenope. And it's true. I say nope to that. Like, you can't even see it. Oh my god. I don't even know what it is. I'm gonna real, I don't actually remember the storyline for this raid series. I can't remember it for any of them, to be honest. Whoops, wrong button. Cookies. Oh. I'm never chosen for that. This is like the worst mechanic. Purely because of like people trying to do it at the same time, so it like constantly flips between the two of them. It's annoying. No. Whee! I need to unlock this on Malachi. It's just annoying because of like all the time zones and stuff. No, I don't think I was. mean, if I get on like really early in the morning, which isn't an issue for me, I can probably do it my time in the morning. I probably was like that. That sounds about right. Like, honestly, I don't mind staying up if I know what I'm doing. If someone's like, hey, we're doing this tonight, then I don't mind. Oh, nice. Yeah. There's a bunch of them. That person. Wait, they were kicking someone. They even asked nicely. They said, please. Yeah. There's a bunch of them. Where are we going? Don't do it, Oz. Be free. Be free. I think some of these that are going over new and achievements of academics. The end of it always features a little bio of a staff member with questions like what their job is and what their favorite TV show. Okay. Who was the chosen one this time? This month's one had an AI chatbot from it. No! No! You know what? I guess I won't attack them. Amazing. Amazing. Can't believe I literally just died. I don't know why we were like, oh, they're down a healer, that's why. I don't want them. I don't want them. Oh no, I'm scared now. Oh no, why is it me? Don't come near me. I'm running. I'm running this way, guys. Oh no. Oh no, I just killed people. It's fine. It's okay. Oops. Rescue the witch at the top. No. No. I feel so bad. I don't understand that one. I'm gonna be real. Like, do you look away from the person who it's targeting? I don't know. Please don't. Please don't. I will scream. Oh, I don't want to be in that. That's a tank. That's a tank thingy. I lost my mouse. It'll be a good clip. No. I return. It's me. Ratsney, welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day today. In we go. I love how they fall. They're so dumb. Wait, no. Is this the one with the 4 bosses where you've got to fight them on your own? No, that's a different one. I can't remember. Uh-oh. No. I'm stuck. Oh no. They'll be fine. They'll be okay. No problem, Doug. Thank you so much for stopping by today. Have some good peas. Ooh. Whee! Uh-oh. 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 I'm not doing well today. I'm not sure what I want for the mobs that are somehow resistant to that. Just keep hitting them. They'll be fine. Or at least your hammer will be. I just did an animation. I don't know what it was though. I know for a fact that I'm literally gonna go for that sword. I think it's from the snake boss. What? Why? What on earth? What? Oh my god. Thank you for the bit. The dash grip. No. It's the one where you use it two-handed and you just slam it into the ground and it does like a line of rock, I believe. It looks like it's got little grabby hands on it and stuff. Do you want me to get you? Oh, I just wasted my swift cast. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know what it's called, but you get it from, I think you get it from the snake. Like the lava snake thing. I think. No. I just get chicken ass in my face. That's the thing that confuses me with like Elden Ring and stuff. Is like I don't really understand what needs what. So I'm like, I have no idea. So most likely I will put everything in like health and mana. Or whatever it is. And maybe strength. No, stamina, not mana, stamina. FP. That's what it is. FP. But then I also want to try and find something that's quick. Like I do a bunch of like hits or something and then I run away. I'm kind of tempted by that. I'm not entirely sure if I can make a build like that. Magic doesn't really interest me in it, to be honest. Aside from the fart cloud, I need to go and find that. Because the fart cloud is good. Fart cloud is good. I'll make use of the fart cloud. I did play Dark Souls. I played it. I think I got both bells, and then I didn't go back to it. I didn't go back to it. But now that I've played Elden Ring, I don't think I would. I do have Bloodborne. I think I like that more visually than gameplay wise, though. Even though it's probably the same. I would have got that vampire one that's coming out on Switch. Or Switch 2, whatever. But it's coming out on Switch 2, and I don't have that, so whoops. And I was gonna play Lies of P, but then they took it off of the Xbox Game Pass, so I didn't. Level 1 Bloodborne, I wouldn't be able to do that. I'm not good enough. I don't think I'm patient enough. Like, I am patient for sure. I don't think I'm patient enough for that. Ooh, I need... Okay. Wrong button.
Chicken attack! Chicken attack!
What? What? They're adorable. I got them. I got the trousers and the short. Okay, okay. We are gonna go rate someone. I'm gonna end the YouTube stream. So everybody say goodbye to YouTube. Oh my god. No, don't lick me. Violation. Violation. Okay. Say goodbye to YouTube, guys. But oh my god, that's a tongue. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay. Bye-bye, YouTube. Bye.